House of the Blue Sun. Could I help the plate? Oh, this. लड़ो 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 आराम से लड़ो. Let's record this. Will be helpful in the review. Dr. Shirazawa, after seeing Godzilla and the rodents fighting, let them fight. Dr. Shirazawa was a cool character. Might just be the only good human character or interesting one in the Hollywood Godzilla series in Monsterverse. Hey Shub, good evening and welcome to the stream.
Rest assured, Master, you'll hear nary an idle word
चुप
from
रहे,
me.
मैं लड़ाई देख रहा हूँ यहाँ पे. डिस्टर्ब कर रही है. Looking extraordinary. नींद पूरी करके आया हूँ अभी मैं. Godzilla vs Kong at home. Yeah, pretty much. They took a lot of things from Monster Hunter, didn't they? ये entire economical system जहाँ पर monster का खुद का हर एक रूटीन है. And they like the dynamic system जहाँ पर एक दूसरे से फाइट कर सकते हैं. हाँ कल मैं यही था कल लाइक होली होली खेली थक वक गया था तो मैं स्ट्रीम कर ही नहीं थी. थोड़ी देर गेम के लिए सो गया था. फिर पापा को डून दिखा रहा था पापा को.
Shall we gather what springs to mind?
लगता है हमें पता है कौन जीतने वाला है. मेरे को ध्यान नहीं एक्चुअली. उनको इंटरेस्टिंग तो लगी डून को काफ़ी. मैं सो गया था लेकिन जल्दी वो देख कर उन्होंने पीसी पीसी बंद कर दिया था. मेरे को ध्यान नहीं एग्जैक्टली कैसे भी. अरे मर जाओ कोई तो मरो. आदत पड़ गई मेरे को इसकी. छोड़ूंगा छोड़ूंगा. मुझे बताया अच्छी नहीं है हेल्थ के लिए. लेकिन अब बहुत कम कर दिया पहले के हिसाब से पीना. पहले तो रेगुलरली पिया करता था. आजकल वो पीता हूँ. चलो. गॉडजिला विंस. बड़ा सो जा जाके. लड़ लिया बहुत तूने. एक ही पिए आज पिए मैंने 2-3 दिन बाद. अब रेगुलरली नहीं पीता. अब मैं वो पीने लग गया हूँ. अपने वो आता है ना मिक्स फ्रूट ट्रॉपिकाना का. ये कौन बेवकूफ़ है. अरे अच्छा है वो पहुंच जो भी डिस्टर्ब करने आई थी. लगवा ली इसने खुद के. लड़ ले जा. लड़ 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 आराम से लड़. मैं देखता हूँ यहाँ बैठे बैठे. चश्मा रात के टाइम लगाता हूँ जब लाइट ज़्यादा बढ़ जाती है ना. अभी मैंने विंडो खोल रखी है. इसी साइड से अभी वो भी आ रही रोशनी. बाद में लगाऊंगा. लड़ ली. लड़ ली. पड़े रहे वहाँ पर. बाद में रैंडमली एक्सप्लोर करते करते मैं इस पार्ट में आ गया मैप के. जो एक्चुअली करंटली ये है. पहले मैंने सिर्फ यहीं तक एक्सप्लोर किया था मैप. मैं देख रहा हूँ यहाँ पर ब्लैक आउट हो रहा है. जाके देखो एक बार यहाँ पर. फिर एक पूरा मिस्टी फॉग टाइप विलेज था. वहाँ पर डिफरेंट एनिमी से फाइट करके यहाँ पर आया. काफ़ी कूल था वो. काफ़ी कूल था. तो अभी ये पार्ट एक्सप्लोर कर रहा हूँ मैप का. और एक्चुअली मेरे को ध्यान नहीं था. लाइक मुझे पता था मैप इतना बड़ा है यहाँ तक. ये बाउंड्रीज है इसकी. तो मुझे लगा यहीं तक होगा इसकी, लेकिन मेरे को फिर ध्यान आया अच्छा यार इसका तो अभी इतना इतना चंक पड़ा है अभी एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए, वो भी एक साइड का सिर्फ, बाकी और भी है। यहाँ तो मोस्ट लाइकली वाटर है या फिर लैंड भी हो सकता है, बट हु नोज। तो लाइक मैप है अब भी यार एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए, इस साइड ही पड़ा है मैप अभी कॉर्नर का, और बीच का भी है मोस्ट लाइकली। नहीं मेरी बाहर इतनी इतनी नहीं आती रोड पर बस। चिल्ला तो थोड़ी ना हो यार।
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
बच्चों की लिटरेसी है ब्रदर। नहीं मेरी तो नहीं जाती। तो तुम्हारा रूम है कहाँ पर ये बताओ बंदो। ऊपर क्यों बैठा है वहाँ पर अकेला बेचारा। और तुम लोग क्यों आ रहे हो परेशान करने यहाँ पे।
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I grant you roaring flame. I'll save you.
If you would.
अच्छा तुम्हारा बाहर की तरफ रूम, तो तुम्हारा पहले भी तो वहीं पर था क्या, रूम चेंज करा तुमने अभी।
I expect.
How are we to get through this door?
ओके तो इस टाइम पे गर्मी की वजह से विंडो खोल रखी है, अंडरस्टूड। तू यहाँ क्या कर रहा है, तू है कौन पहले तो ही बता।
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid?
Oh,
Sure.
thank you. I am in your care, sir.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way?
Okay,
Pray,
interesting.
allow me to show you the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
What is this though? Nah यार बाद में। Let me do the quest first. Either way, how was the day?
It
Sure.
seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Good. क्या करा? तो या अरे यार अभी कौन सा गेम खेल रहे हो तुम, कॉन्ट्रा हो गया तुम्हारा पूरा।
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal
ये
force.
I
मरेगा.
grant your weapon a magical boon.
That's the spirit.
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
How do you like that?
ऐसी होली नहीं बना था भाई मैं. By the way, good evening and welcome to stream
No,
Rikshit.
the monsters left something for us.
बेटा तू जाग आ रहा है. तेरे को यहीं तक तो छोड़ना था. डॉक तक छोड़ना है तेरे को. और मार ले.
Feast your eyes on this.
बाबा इलायची.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here.
ये कहाँ चला
Like to
गया
get
अब?
up there and drop it down.
पूरे ऊपर से नीचे सिल्वर. हाँ. वो भी सिल्वर कलर हो जाता है. भाई हम नहीं बनाते ऐसे ही होली. ज़्यादा पानी से खेल लेंगे लेकिन कलर से तो नहीं खेलते हम. मोस्टली गुलाल. मोस्टली गुलाल.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
What fell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life?
Careful now.
अब बेटा तू डंजन एक्सप्लोर करवाएगा.
Together we are indomitable.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Unless I am much mistaken, we have called to visit a place not far.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
This battle is ours.
I cannot thank you enough.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
अच्छा रक्षा तुम्हारा कैसा दिन आज का? कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग करा या फिर वही सेम ओल्ड? वो तू ऊपर क्या कर रहा हूँ?
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Oh, it wasn't an easy journey.
You were here for
Here we
a
are
game
at
war.
last.
दिन तो मेरा नॉर्मल ही जा रहे हैं.
All that
कुछ
remains
कुछ
is to ring the bell.
इंटरेस्टिंग चल रहा.
I only pray it works. That should do it, eh?
Aught seems to be well.
My humblest thanks, sir.
I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your
Normal से
aid.
कोई problem नहीं है, but there
Those
should
you
be something
hurt.
different
But I fear times have been
sometimes.
tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray it is to your liking, sir.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I mislike the look of it.
Do we have another chest or something like that?
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
भाग यहाँ से. I'll explore the rest of the castle next. रक्षित तुम क्या खेल रहे हो अभी?
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
I am well aware of the potential.
Well aimed, right where it comes.
Next time, magic branches, elemental moves.
अरे बेटा मुझे मौका दो तो साइड में जाने का.
Certainly, officer. I'll mind you. Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon fall.
I shall lead the charge!
We're going to have the hope of victory. We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
महंगा पड़ रहा है. कौन सी?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Innocent. क्या genre है इसकी? What are you selling? Firing that dreadful impulse increase the likelihood of being targeted by foe. This ये late game में वो करेगी काफी अच्छे से. Let me purchase this. Ultra beetle दे दे यार. कितनी है तेरे पास? एक ही है. नहीं अभी तो नहीं पहननी
Always a
थी.
pleasure.
Let's just wear it. छोड़ो. ये बहुत अच्छा चीज़ मिली, चलो वॉरियर के लिए यूज़ करूँगा उसको। ना डाउनग्रेड, एक्चुअली सेम चीज़ है दोनों यार। ना ऐसे ड्रामा हिस्टोरिकल साइकोलॉजिकल शीनन है, ओके। तो कंपेयर करो किसी से, कोई कोई वेल नोन मांगा इसके बारे में मुझे बताओ। Hey Yoshikage, good evening and welcome to the stream. It's about a executioner of the era of the French Revolution who don't wanna become one, but due to his family lineage, he has to. Beautiful art style, okay. And his story कैसी है overall? Like क्या है, सर पैर क्या है? Like he don't wanna be an executioner, but कोई other option उसके पास है क्या? This is heavy, I guess. Let's give it to Zirel. ये तुमने मुझे काइंड ऑफ सिनॉप्सिस दे दिया, जिस्ट क्या है स्टोरी का, वेयर डज इट गो?
Most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
What could yon chest be hiding?
Approximately, I
Well
think 30 hours
spotted.
होगा.
I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
हो जाएंगे यार, जब तक मैं इसको लाइक बेसिकली रिव्यूज, जब तक 2 प्ले थ्रू कंप्लीट कर लूँगा ना मैं, अप्रॉक्सीमेटली 100 लाइक 100 आवर्स तो हो जाएंगे, ज़्यादा हो जाएंगे 100 से जनरली, क्योंकि जिस हिसाब से मैं पहला प्ले थ्रू कर रहा हूँ ना अपना, जिस हिसाब से एक्सप्लोर कर रहा हूँ उसमें हो जाएंगे 100 आवर्स तो. और जैसे कि मैं पहले बोल चुका हूँ, मेन स्टोरी तो छू ही नहीं रहा मैं. मेन स्टोरी की मैंने हद मार के 2 से 3 मिशन करे, एक तो इंट्रोडक्शन मिशन से, उसके अलावा आई थिंक एक मेन वो करा होगा मिशन उसके बाद. आज सोच रहा हूँ मेन स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करूँ आफ्टर डूइंग सम क्वेस्ट.
ingredients are plentiful
He
here.
has to accept harsh truth
Shall we
and
see if
has
there's
to
what we
continue his
found
family
while we're
lineage.
here?
अरे तो मतलब क्या है, कैरेक्टर ड्रामा है क्या, क्या कुछ स्टोरी सर पे आ रहा है, लाइक डज द स्टोरी गो फर्दर, बट मोस्टली डिपेंड्स अपॉन इट्स कैरेक्टर ड्रामा. क्या हुआ काव्य? एक प्रॉपर रिव्यू बनाऊंगा लेंथी वाला, लेकिन इस बार लिख के. जो लास्ट वीडियो था वो एक्चुअली अनस्क्रिप्टेड था मेरा, एंड लग गया था लोगों को. खैर मैंने बता दिया था कि वो उनका सजेशन ये था कि तुम फंबल कर रहे हो, उसके बाद मैंने बताया कि अनस्क्रिप्टेड था वीडियो, फिर सजेशन दिया अनस्क्रिप्टेड मत रखो. अब मेरे को लगा यार वीडियो ऐसे बनाया था मैंने, पता टाइम नहीं था बनाने का, इसलिए मैंने अनस्क्रिप्टेड रखा था. नेक्स्ट वीडियो विल बी स्क्रिप्टेड.
Speak up should you notice or to miss.
It will take a lot of time though. Making first उसे write करना पड़ेगा, उसके बाद then recording will be a bit hectic. I will be needing 2 phones. अगर मुझे like continuously बार बार recording बंद करके उसमें देखना ना पड़े PC में. I will need 2 phones for that. So we'll see. I'll see how I'm gonna record it. Let us explore this game.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now.
Also, I'm just gonna make my videos in English now completely. Because देख गया मुझे ऑडियंस नहीं है मेरे कंटेंट की, तो इससे अच्छा कि मैं हिंदी लाइक मोस्टली हिंदी और इंग्लिश करके इंडियन ऑडियंस को केटर करूँ. इससे अच्छा मैं पूरी ओवरऑल इंटरनेशनल एंड इंडियन ऑडियंस को केटर करूँ.
I grant you roaring flame.
That's a fine display of skill.
Focus. The battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
Hey Rando, good evening and welcome to the stream. Yeah, as I was saying, मैं रैंडो की ऑडियंस चुराने वाला हूँ. क्या हुआ काव्य? मैं नहीं खोल रहा. पहले दिन भर मेरे को परेशान करता है, थोड़ा तो शांति से बैठने होते मेरे को. यूजुअली तुमने मैसेज डिलीट कर दिया कोई रीजन. लाइक आई एम नॉट फुली फिनिश्ड, बट हाफ ऑफ द स्टोरी इट्स लाइक प्रोटैगनिस्ट कैरेक्टर डेवलपमेंट. ओके ठीक है, इट्स गुड थिंग आई गेस, बट अगर एंटायरली तुम्हारे पास एक हुक होना चाहिए. डू वी हैव दैट हुक? तुम्हारे ऑडियंस चुराने वाला हूँ मैं. अरे बेसिकली क्या हुआ, लास्ट वीडियो में मेरे कुछ रिस्पॉन्स आया दैट इधर मेक वीडियोस कम्प्लीटली इन इंग्लिश और जस्ट मेक देम इन हिंदी. तो मैं देख रहा हूँ मेरे पास ऑलरेडी काफ़ी जो मेरा वीडियो उसकी ऑडियंस काफ़ी नीश है ऑलरेडी इंडिया में. I'm just thinking of making all of my videos in English completely. So yeah. Because ठीक है, देख गया मुझे कोई यहाँ पर देखने वाला है नहीं जिस हिसाब से वीडियोस बनाता था. क्या अनस्क्रिप्टेड वो एक वीडियो था, बिकॉज लाइक मैं पहली बार बॉडी कैम वीडियो बना रहा था एंड इतना टाइम नहीं था मेरे पास स्क्रिप्ट लिखने का, बिकॉज ऑब्वियसली ड्रैगन्स डॉगमा रिलीज होने वाला था इन मैटर ऑफ वीक. तो मुझे लगा आई शुड प्रॉब्ली मेक दैट वीडियो, और इतना ठीक था. I know I was fumbling in the video, but like for an unscripted video it was fine. और पता है मैं क्या चाह रहा हूँ मेरी टून चैनल की, तुम शांति से बैठे हो, चिल करो अपने फ्रेंड्स के साथ एंड लिसनिंग टू मी. एक तरफ मैं बैठा, एक तरफ तुम बैठो, मैं आराम से अपन दोनों एक गेम की बात करें, आराम से चैन से बैठो. आई वॉन्ट दैट laid back and cool vibes with the video. So for that kind of content I think it was good, but I will probably gonna make scripted videos from now like I used to. By the way Rando, आप अभी यहाँ पर हो नहीं, राइट? मतलब अभी घर पे नहीं हो आप?
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
मेरा मतलब आप घर पे हो लेकिन घर वाले घर पे नहीं हो. Itself a hook. ठीक है, like if you're an artistic person that looking for a good art style, I think that is a good hook. But genuinely जिस हिसाब से मैं सुन रहा हूँ ना स्टोरी के बारे में, it feels like it doesn't have that big of a
Variety
hook.
would be nice if we must fight.
But of course मैंने art style देखी नहीं, so can't judge.
Is there nothing we can
Yeah,
do
it's not at
about
home
this
playing Breath
obstacle?
of the Wild a lot these days.
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master.
How many hours
Shall
have you
I
spent into it?
assist?
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind? Well done.
Yeah, Motoko वाले यार, she's a great character, but उसके mission I'll agree they are frustrating, especially when you have to do stealth और like तुम्हें उसके health का ध्यान रखना पड़ता है. तुम तो फिर भी normal difficulty पे खेल लो. I played the game on hard. Just imagine what happened with me. मुझे वो mission at least 2 बार करना पड़ा था. Good thing there is a checkpoint between the missions at least.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of
रैंडम को तो क्या बोलूं, रैंडम तो चालू करा याकुजा 0 खेला भी, पसंद भी आया, लेकिन बीच में ड्रॉप कर दिया.
To inform my own
नहीं रैंडो, नहीं नहीं, तुम ब्रेथ ऑफ द वाइल्ड खेलो, याकुजा 0 कौन खेलेगा, छोड़ो.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Oh yes, you have no idea, understood. फिर भी approximately कितनी श्राइन्स कर ली होगी तुमने एंड ये सब. You can say it's vagabond because both are based on real person. Okay. अरे Rakshit, since we're talking about IRL characters and mangas based on them, do we have a manga or anything based on Ryoma from Edo period of Japan?
A focused attack.
I don't remember his full name. Ryoma नाम है उनका. So I'm interested in learning his life story. So if we have anything like that, please recommend it. But it should be facts, right? Like mostly IRL चीजें होनी चाहिए. You can have some action figure into it, but mostly IRL.
That was hard one.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
नहीं, हम ब्रेथ ऑफ द वाइल्ड खेल लेंगे, हम ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम खेल लेंगे जो 150 घंटे का है. हम याकुजा 0 कंप्लीट नहीं करेंगे जो हमने ऑलरेडी आधा कर लिया है. सही है नांडो, सही है, देख रहा हूँ मैं तुम्हें. Yeah, Sakamoto Ryoma, exactly. I guess I have done like 30 shrines. वो तो है. I think that game is around 100 to 150 shrines, right? वो तो बहुत है. अरे तो डायरेक्टली कौन कंपेयर कर रहा है? I'm just saying.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
See, I don't think
Let us
even
utilize
compare
our
Yakuza game to
individual
anything.
strengths wherever
A Yakuza game is a Yakuza game. I don't think we have a series that you can directly compare to anything. Shenmue maybe, but those games are like damn old and their focus is very different. Like you don't even have something you can directly compare it to.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
हाँ वो तो है. Like इसलिए तो होते हैं भाई chapters.
Feast your eyes on
That thing will happen at many moments in the game. अभी तुम रुको, अभी माजिमा की इंटरेस्टिंग प्लॉट पॉइंट पे नहीं पहुंचा तुम. See, the easiest way to describe Yakuza 0 story, जो माजिमा की स्टोरी इट्स इन डेप्थ एंड इंटरेस्टिंग. जो किरयू की स्टोरी इट हैज अ लॉट ऑफ एक्शन मूवमेंट्स. लेट्स जस्ट से इट्स मोर हाई ऑक्टेन कंपेयर टू माजिमास. Yeah, that is an interesting, that is doable. Fun factor की बात करो, then I can understand that Breath of the Wild is more fun because उसका open world इतना like वो है enchanting that you can spend so many hours exploring. मैंने खेला है, I have put around 10 hours in Breath of the Wild, never completed though.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack.
I don't think he has his own manga. तो कोई movie series recommend कर दो.
I was thinking.
If someone has adapted his life story, that will be great. By the way, maybe someday you should try this game because it has that exploration feel to it, जो Breath of the Wild में. A lot of people are saying that. Yeah, sure.
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
और या फिर को कंपैरिजन करा के
That's the spirit.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Not a bad idea.
No, I won't get triggered. Why will I get triggered? I can understand ना, like ठीक है. Breath of the Wild is obviously a better game compared to Yakuza 0 अगर हम fun factor की बात करें तो. Yes, direct comparison possible नहीं, but I can compare the fun factor though. And that is a subjective opinion. Why would I get triggered by that?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Rando is Lord. Rando is great. मैंने बोला Rando को like
I thought it
आखिर
might
अभी
be
तो busy हैं,
useful.
and he said that he will do it. Start a podcast यार. Start a podcast. I would love to see your perspective on gaming because तुम्हारा perspective बहुत different होने वाला है. Like you're someone who got into gaming quite recently. उसके बाद you're playing some very hardcore game, like Soul series हो गए अपने, उसके अलावा अपने Monster Hunter हो गया. Like you have like a very different perspective about these things. Like अपनी गेमिंग स्टार्ट करते ही गेम्स खेलना like Monster Hunter, it's a very daunting and different task. So I would love to see your perspective on that particular thing. We need to explore this portion of the.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies.
उल्टा जा रहा हूँ. Or no, not really. हाँ उल्टा जा रहा हूँ.
Shall we gather what springs to mind?
हाँ मैं भी वही कह रहा हूँ रैंडो को. अभी क्या बिजी है वो. कहा था इन्होंने कि he will make one this year. So I'm waiting for it. मैं बोलता हूँ अपने इतने सारे लोग हैं आईजीसी के अंदर. मैं प्रॉपर पूरी आईजीसी नहीं कह रहा, मैं अपने ग्रुप की बात कर रहा हूँ. शुभ और ये सब. शुभ हो गया, मैं हो गया, और भी लोग हैं. वी शुड प्रॉब्ली मेक अ पॉडकास्ट एंड इट कैन गेट वेरी पॉपुलर बिकॉज हमारे पास बहुत सारे डिफरेंट पर्सपेक्टिव्स हैं गेमिंग के रिगार्डिंग. इट कैन रियली वर्क. बट यार कोई बना नहीं रहा यार तुम में से. और मैं वो लेना नहीं चाहता, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, फर्स्ट स्टेप, बिकॉज लाइक आई एम नॉट दैट
This is what we went to all that trouble for.
लाइक उस चीज़ में बहुत वो लगने वाला टाइम, और मेरे पास टाइम नहीं है स्टार्ट करने में.
I'll dispose of it now. before
स्टार्ट
it's
करने के बाद एक बार वो हो जाएगा कि हाँ चलो पॉडकास्ट स्टार्ट हो गई. नाउ विल डू वन और टू ईच मंथ. बट एक बार इनिशिएटिव मैं लेना नहीं चाहता इसको स्टार्ट करने का. आईजीपी क्या मतलब है तुम्हारे? क्या कहना क्या चाह रहे हो तुम? वो नहीं कर रहा यार, क्या करूं? मैंने उसको बोला, उसको बहुत बार बोल चुका पॉडकास्ट करने के लिए, वो नहीं
Mayhap
कर
you'll
रहा।
think this a trifle,
अब
but
कितना बोल सकता हूँ?
one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
अब कितने लेयर्स हैं इसके? जाए जा रही है, जाए जा
The
रही है, जाए जा
monster
रही है।
seems to have dropped something.
अच्छा ये तो ये ऑलरेडी कर चुका, माइंड माइंड फाइल।
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
विल सी, करेगा शुभ, कुछ तो करेगा। ओके, इंटरेस्टिंग। आई एम श्योर वी आर गोना फाइट अ गोलम हियर। यप, लगा ही था मुझे। एंशिएंट रूइंस, ओके, इंटरेस्टिंग।
I grant you roaring flame.
अरे बेटा, डिस्ट्रॉय करने दे। एसनट गोसिप बनाओ यार, मुझे पसंद है ये चीज़ें करना, बात करना रिगार्डिंग गेमिंग, बट कोई रेडी तो है। सबको बहुत डॉन्टिंग लगती है ये चीज़, पता नहीं।
Rocket speed out from under, and stride here in the front.
I don't dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
ये डेक्स्टर भाई, गुड इवनिंग एंड वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। डेक्स्टर भाई को पकड़ो। डेक्स्टर भाई को पकड़ो, वो उनके साथ करता हूँ मैं। ये तो एनिमे एक्सपर्ट भी है, अपना वो पर्सपेक्टिव भी लेके आ जाएंगे
What
फिर।
does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I'm heavy.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies.
This place
Shall
seems
we
very
gather
interesting.
what springs to mind?
Multiple golems that are dead, destroyed, not really dead. They don't have any life to them. मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है मैं एंड गेम, लाइक मैं उसमें आ गया हूँ, गेम के एंड वाले पोर्शन के अंदर मैप के। Oh, Sphinx, okay. Oh, to the Sphinx. Oh, Sphinx. Thou asked that the what heath 4 legs in the morn, 2 at noon, and 3 at night. From the answer is born the means to gleam as long southbound. O Sphinx, what hath 4 legs in the morn, 2 at noon, and 3 at night? With treasure thou. What the fuck? I don't like old English. Not like reading it actually. Start your own podcast. Competition की जरूरत नहीं है. दोनों की good intention है, बस वही सही है। अब पकड़ आपको पॉडकास्ट के ले रहे हैं नेक्स्ट भाई। मैं बोल रहा हूँ लोगों को, शुभ और शुभ को बहुत टाइम से पॉडकास्ट स्टार्ट करने के लिए अपनी खुद की, कोई कर ही नहीं है। तो आपको बकरा लाने का इरादा है मुझे मेरा। क्योंकि आपको उसमें मांगो और एनिमेट्स में बहुत इंटरेस्ट है ना, गेम्स आप खेलते हो ऑलरेडी. द वन हु leave it unmarked by sword or swings 4 legs in the morn, 2 eggs, 2 at noon, 3 when the shrine Tao awaits a challenge. I don't know what this is. I should probably save it. हम पहुंच चुके हैं स्विंग्स के पास, which said to be a very cool thing in the game. Let me just give me a moment. मैं लाइट भी जला दूँ. हाँ तो कोई बात नहीं डेक्स्टर भाई, नॉर्मल है ये. ज़रूर नहीं है आप हर वक्त बोलते रहो. मुझे भी सुनना काफ़ी पसंद है. मेरे को दूसरे लोगों के पर्सपेक्टिव सुनना पसंद है. तो आप भी वो कर लो. हर वक्त बोलने के लिए कौन कहता है. बट थिंग ये है, अपने जैसे कि मैं पहले बोल चुका हूँ, अपने पास काफ़ी अच्छी कम्युनिटी है खुद की एक आईजीसी में. मैं हो गया, शुभ हो गया, आप हो गए, आरटी भाई हो गए, रैंडो भाई हो गए, बनी भाई हो गए. अपन सब आराम से मिलकर एक अच्छी सी पॉडकास्ट क्रिएट कर सकते हैं, बट कोई करना ही नहीं चाह रहा. आप लोग यार बढ़िया है. Shrine corridor.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
You got a good feeling, हाँ. पहले मुझे अपना लोड खाली करना. That didn't really sound right. Either way, and Dexter भाई, if you're still there, आप कैसा था आज का दिन? यार सब वेरी हैवी हो गया. दूँ किसको? Bearing a mysterious power that the spirit will stamina expand when blocking and with the shield. ब्रोथल में गया था एक्चुअली मैं. उसके लिए तुम्हें मेन मिशन करना पड़ेगा, जो मैं भी करूँगा कंटिन्यू। अब मुझे ये नहीं पता ब्रोथल के अंदर में कुछ देखने को मिलेगा नहीं मिलेगा, लेकिन ब्रोथल तो है। लुक्स वेरी कूल डिजाइन वाइज।
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Mountains. Okay, this is beautiful. Look at this, yaar. Look at the landscape. So हम basically वहाँ नीचे से आए at the top. Looks so damn cool. और मैं लोअर सेटिंग पे खेल रहा हूँ इस गेम को यार। I wish my PC was strong enough कि मैं इसको at least हाई सेटिंग पे खेल पाता 60 FPS के साथ। But whatever. But this is beautiful. यहाँ पर स्प्रिंग्स हैं, I'm sure. यहाँ पर क्या है? ऐसे ही नॉर्मल थी कि कुछ बुरा नहीं हुआ। अरे स्टॉप सुनना। क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हो आप?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
हाँ, she's enjoying it. पता है मुझे।
No! Your risen has been poisoned! Take care where you place your feet. DragonsDogma is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemy.
पढ़ जा, एक तो पढ़ कम से कम। मैं आई थिंक चैप्टर 200 पर, चैप्टर 200 से आगे
Definitely call that a resounding victory.
लाइक
Overconfidence
गट्स को
is
पार्टी
not
मिल गई
in
अपनी।
and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
पूरी नहीं मिली अभी, जो मैजिशियन है शी हैवंट जॉइंड,
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
बट आधे ज़्यादा पार्टी हो चुकी। जहाँ पर एक्सेप्ट कर लेता है ना वो, जहाँ पर बीस्ट ऑफ डार्कनेस एक बार गट्स को कंट्रोल करने लग जाता है, तो वो कास्ट का कन्वर्ट कर देता है। तो उसके बाद जस्ट एक चैप्टर पढ़ा है मैंने जहाँ पर पार्टी ज्वाइन कर चुकी है उसको, उसके बाद कंटिन्यू करूँगा फिर। सो लाइक मैं जो जहाँ पर करंटली चल रही है मांगा चैप्टर 375 आधे ज़्यादा पढ़ चुका हूँ, बाकी अभी कंटिन्यू करूँगा धीरे धीरे। यार बहुत कुछ एक्सप्लोर करने का, आई डोंट वांट टू डू इट राइट नाउ, लेट मी मीट दिस थिंग्स, आई एम रियली इंट्रिग्ड बाय। मतलब मैं देख रहा हूँ मैप अब तो कितना बड़ा होगा, अब तो कितना बड़ा होगा, एक्सपेंड होते ही जा रहा है, एक्सपेंड होते ही जा रहा है। और अभी हम वहां पर भी नहीं पहुंचे भाई साहब, अभी तो इस साइड में अपन थोड़ा यहाँ पर थे और वहां से यहाँ पर नीचे आए हैं, अभी तो बहुत पड़ा है यार ये पार्ट। सबसे आई थिंक सबसे बड़ा पोर्शन यही है मैप का पूरा, जो ऊपर लेफ्ट हैंड साइड का कॉर्नर है। इंटरेस्टिंग, रियली इंटरेस्टिंग। पक्के घर वाला नहीं, पक्के घर वाला नहीं, वो बेसिकली प्लान बनाते हैं ना पक्के घर जाने का, कि कास्ट का कोई लाइक सेफेस्ट प्लेस वही है,
Moment I've been waiting.
होमलैंड पक्का।
Allow me to gather these up.
उसके बाद जस्ट निकले एडवेंचर पे, गट्स को पता लगा कितनी बड़ी गलती थी ऐसे कास्ट को कैरी करना, उसको छोड़ना। अब उसके बाद पार्टी कंप्लीट हुई है, and now we're gonna
It
continue the
seems
adventure.
Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Be on your guard. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Ha! How do you like that?
Ensure your next attack is no less clever.
Stricken with sleep. I'll trouble. That is careless. Know your limits.
और वैसे बजरकर आर्मर कितनी दूर है अब? लाइक मैं ऑलमोस्ट चैप्टर 200 पर हूँ।
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
शाम को वेगा बॉन्ड ना भाई, दो ऐसी मांगा तो नहीं पढ़ने बैठ रहा मैं कंटिन्यूसली। Can you imagine reading 2 Shirin mangas that are like very dark and depressing? I can't. I can do that.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead.
Maybe I can kill you. Online.
I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Look at him. That face is giving me chills. Okay.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder?
The fool beholds a sage in the mirror, the sage a fool. Riddle of madness, riddle of wisdom, riddle of conviction. Here the riddle of eyes.
Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value. Come to test your wits. Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Okay. Okay. Let's save it here. I don't wanna. I don't really wanna mess this up. Vagabond is Vagabond. I think is a more like self-help book. How? I haven't read it, nor do I have an idea. किस चीज पर based और themes क्या है? So please indulge me.
Ooh,
Indulge
I
me.
can't wait to find out what's inside.
I shan't let them harm you.
अबे रुक जा.
That's the spirit.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
My magics are at your disposal.
Point flame at any cost, Arisen.
Okay, that was a mistake.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
No, the monsters left something for us.
ये नीचे से आ रही है क्या आवाज? हाँ नीचे तो कुछ नहीं.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind? Isn't commonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Where the ogre?
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Knocked off balance. Drag it to the ground.
I shall lead the charge. It was close to finish.
I grant you roaring flame.
क्या उड़ा एक्स्ट्रा भाई?
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
Consider this. This is just a caution to let down their guard.
अरे बहुत खतरनाक गेम प्ले है. Just like the first game, best part of the game.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care.
और
of
आपने तो
any
अभी एक ही
chance
क्लास
we
देखी है बस.
lose.
आपने तो बस अभी एक ही क्लास देखी है. अबे साले. क्या मतलब ग्रेस को अपने आप को अपग्रेड करो. मैं एल्डन रिंग खेला नहीं है, आपको पता नहीं पता हो
I've got a good feeling about this one.
तो मुझे आइडिया नहीं आप किस चीज़ के बारे में बात करूँ. वेलकम बैक योशिकागे, वेलकम बैक.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
बहुत लेयर है भाई, बहुत फ्लोर है ज़्यादा. Let's explore the lower next.
All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Hey guys, bye, good evening and welcome to the stream. मैं अच्छा हूँ, बताइए. Yeah, sure. Then again, means to नहीं खेला. Exploration regarding spoiler मिल
Every
सकते हैं
little
आप.
thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
नहीं, एल्डन रिंग नहीं खेली मैंने
It
अभी तक.
seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
I think we have explored this one. या फिर नहीं. Let's see. हाँ, एक्सप्लोर कर चुका हूँ. Either way, आप बताइए कैटन्स भाई, क्या चल रहा है दिन आपका? नहीं, किस तरह का नशा? एडिक्शन? गेम की एडिक्शन वो तो हो रही है भाई, गेम ही ऐसा क्या करें. नहीं, ऐसा तो कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा मुझे.
Here we go again.
Give no quarter!
I am well aware of this.
Here you go.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
दिन अच्छा गया जब तक। ग्लैड टू हियर।
A profitable endeavor.
रॉटन एप्पल। आई थिंक मैं लेवल 30 पर हूँ। ठीक है, बाहर आने का पूरा। वहाँ पर एक और फ्लोर था, वी शुड प्रॉब्ली एक्सप्लोर दैट। 30 या 31 पे हूँ करंटली मैं लेवल। और मैप का अनएक्सप्लोर्ड पार्ट एक्सप्लोर कर रहा हूँ फिलहाल।
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
एक्सप्लोरेशन वैसे भी बेटर ही ओवरऑल, बिकॉज वर्ल्ड काफ़ी बेटर है कंपेयर टू ओवरऑल। Remarkable interior boosts the ability to shallow people. I think this is the one, जो most rare है। गुड। इसमें आप वेट परमानेंटली बढ़ा सकते हो। गोल्डन ट्रोव बीटल्स खाओ, वो आपका ओवरऑल वेट बढ़ा देंगे। ये सेम विद द पॉन्स। उसमें और मिलेंगे गोल्डन ट्रोव बीटल, उनको खाओ। रिस्पॉन पता नहीं रिस्पॉन होते हैं या नहीं, बट ईट दैम, ओवरऑल कैरेक्टर वेट बढ़ेगा। मैं अपने कैरेक्टर को लाइट ही रख रहा हूँ, और कोई सी भी क्लास हो मूवमेंट की वजह से। स्पेशली मैं करंटली थीव खेल रहा हूँ, तो ऑब्वियसली लाइट ही चाहिए, बिकॉज इट इज़ लाइक DPS क्लास। ये क्या है? ये फाइनल फ्लोर है बस। नीचे आने के लिए ठीक है, हो गया पूरा एक्सप्लोर। आई डोंट थिंक आई फाउंड एनीथिंग दैट इंटरेस्टिंग। तो रॉटन एप्पल मिला था। उठाया किसने लेकिन? अच्छा, इसके बाद गोल्डन ट्रू पड़ी किधर पे? हम्म हम्म। और ये गेम नहीं बना यार, माउंट के लिए नहीं है ये। ना पहला माउंट के लिए, ना दूसरा माउंट के, बिकॉज ओपन वर्ल्ड इतना बड़ा है ही नहीं गेम्स का दोनों का। और कैसे माउंट यूज़ करोगे जब आप पूरी एक्सप्लोरेशन आपकी वर्टिकलिटी पर डिपेंड करती है, जहाँ पर आप मोस्टली माउंटेन्स क्लाइम कर रहे हो। आई डोंट थिंक इट मेक्स सेंस मोस्ट पार्ट। ओपन एरिया बहुत कम है इसके अंदर, वर्टिकलिटी भी ज़्यादा फोकस कर रहा है गेम, जहाँ पर आपको बहुत सारी ऐसी चीज़ें मिली जहाँ पर एक्सप्लोर कर सकते। Let's see what it is. I don't wanna mess this up. Can't see it. Fucking hell. Let me get the hell out of it. Let's see. Hey Ketan, good evening. Welcome to the stream. 40 hours, 30 hours, approximately 30 hours कर चुका. एक्सप्लोर ही कर रहा हूँ, मेन स्टोरी आज कंटिन्यू करने की सोच रहा हूँ.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
I think this is the one. Creepy.
So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried?
Listening to that build up. Listening to that build up.
Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
God damn it, she's so majestic. She's so damn majestic. It's an wake stone. यार I need a fast travel point here because ये बहुत दूर है गेम के अंदर, ये बहुत ज़्यादा दूर है गेम के अंदर. यहाँ पर एक फास्ट ट्रैवल पॉइंट होना चाहिए बिकॉज आई कैंट लाइक मेरे को पूरा वापस वर्मन से आना पड़ेगा इसको एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए. लेट्स टेक हर अदर क्वेस्ट दो. फर्स्ट लेट मी सी द गेम.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
मेरे कैरेक्टर साले फुल वो है, बीट भी नहीं किया उसमें.
Come to test your wits.
Riddle of madness.
Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
Riddle of madness
Come to
about
test
love.
your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
What is my most beloved thing right now in the game?
The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due.
The parents knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent, such as parents do.
I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. What is your parent?
Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleet of foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. You may hear my riddles as oft as you please, The puzzle lies in the answering after all. Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest? You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one.
Oh, come on. Don't give me a time spoiler. Don't give me a time spoiler. Sorry, not the time limit. Shit. I will have to do that now. Okay, let's do this one first. अब मुझे एक बार ऑनलाइन चेक करना, लाइक मुझे वो चेक करना है ना फर्स्ट डिस्कवरी कहाँ पर थी टोकन की. चलो एटलीस्ट आई लास्ट स्ट्रीम दैट पर्टिकुलर पार्ट ऑफ द गेम फॉर माई सेल्फ. It's fast travel.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? Tis a
एक मिनट.
ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Yeah, we should.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fare. all right on the roads, despite... the hour? Much obliged.
Slim pickings of late.
What does she
You
have?
can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives. Is my spec.
Here is level 38, Roxy. यार जियोड को इसमें बना देगा कोई बात नहीं we'll have to have an important मैं अपने फोन की वो चेंज करता हूँ लोकेशन
We meet again, Arisen. I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to be proud. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Let me save the game first. मैं जानता हूँ 8 can easily.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Reduce the stamina consumption drinking. This is a good one. This is very useful.
Do come again. Look at as you please. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
You gotta give her a better.
Do come again.
Let's save the game.
Might you spare a moment? Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Wooden casting is it? Like we should probably purchase something for her. Hey Urjit, good evening and welcome to the stream. How are you feeling and how was your day?
You know where to find me.
Look as long as you please.
Off to market I go. At least here I can let down my hair.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember...
Nothing,
might
just a normal day.
early deaths.
Just a very basic normal day. Breath of the Wild is about to end now. कितने घंटे स्पेंड करोगे तुमने उस गेम में?
Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want.
Yeah, take yours. Sack it. It looks good on it.
To survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again. Welcome to, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again. Fancy a look at my wares? Are you in the market for something in particular?
35 to 39 hours. यार क्या कंप्लीट मेन स्टोरी की बात करें या ओवरऑल 100%? बिकॉज आई एम श्योर उस गेम को 100% करने के लिए तुम्हें बहुत टाइम स्पेंड करना पड़ेगा, राइट? मेन क्वेस्ट ऑफ कोर्स। और जो साइड कंटेंट है वो कितना करा होगा तुमने?
Do come again.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where is it?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Okay, it's there.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Always another errand to see to.
Welcome. Well met.
Nice place, this.
It seems Master...
Good evening, sir.
I
5% out of
All
100
right
side
on
stuff.
the
Okay.
roads,
तो
despite
तुम
the
like side
hour?
stuff में interested नहीं हो या just want to complete the story first?
Much obliged.
The rules at your leisure.
Ouch.
Times are hard. Barely scraping by.
Welcome. The rules at your leisure.
Could use a dash of salt.
Nice. पर मैं important भी impatient भी बहुत हूँ. Okay. CEMU में gyro चलता है मेरे भाई. You need a controller with gyro. CEMU VU का वो है ना emulator, right? मैंने उसमें यूज़ करा, gyro वर्क करता है उसके अंदर. अगर तुम्हारे पास कंट्रोलर है जिसके अंदर gyro सपोर्ट है, you can use it. बस उसको जो कंट्रोलर है तुम्हें उसको वो करना पड़ेगा व्यू गेम पैड, देन यू कैन यूज द जायरो. ना CEMU मैंने यूज़ करा है भाई खुद ने, उसमें जायरो चलता है. सेटिंग करो तुम उसकी, जो तुम्हारा कंट्रोलर उसे व्यू गेम पैड पे करो, उसमें जायरो चल जाएगा.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
CEMU के अंदर तुम्हारे ऑप्शन मिलेगा एक कंट्रोलर सेलेक्ट करने का, उसके अंदर जो तुम्हारा कंट्रोलर है उसको व्यू गेम पैड पे करो, उसमें जायरो स्टार्ट हो जाएगा अपने आप.
Are you the Arisen? I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. He's been sent out on a mission, and I can't say when he'll return. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place. I worry for him. I do hope he'll fare all right.
Say, have you been to Harv? Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again. As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession.
Interesting.
I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness.
Interesting. What world are we talking about? Setting it. No, I'm talking about basic controller setting. उसमें check करो.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
We got some load tidbit. An interesting one.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
The role of the Oracle is integral to this nation and not one easily replaced. Thus, the Oracle's disappearance in the wake of the dragon attack on Mail was a grave affair indeed. and yet Queen Regent Diza has not seen fit to search for her. Preferring to prioritize recovery for her own new sound and just what does she intend to do about the impending? Surely she has not forgotten that without the oracle's word it cannot be. But we do have an oracle in the slums, right? So is she replacement or what?
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Where is your Master Sebastian? I don't remember where he was.
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do.
Sworn I had all to attend to.
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here in Vernworth, but that's changed in recent years.
तुम्हारा वर्जन कौन सा है उसका
That'd be on
इसी
account
एमयू
of
का?
immigration, but not so. See, a child born of both races always favours the beastron. At least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastron parent. Oh, I suppose it might be possible, but 'tis unheard of. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastrons than they've got or in Batal. Whence do you hail?
चेक करो यार, because मैंने पर्सनली यूज कर रखा है जायरोस का विद दिस द डुअल सेंस सेंटर को. तुम ऑनलाइन एक बार चेक करो कोई वीडियो. Yeah, sure. Thank you for coming to the stream.
How I like it.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
ये सेबास्टियन का कर दो. सेबास्टियन खुद गायब है.
Looks like we both got some time on our hands.
What do you mean by that? Stream is lagging. Yeah, इस section में lag करेगी यार. Sorry. We're in the city right now. It will lag. कितनी ज़्यादा lag कर रही है तू?
I hear the safest way to get to Melve is to carry something.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master.
Just give me a
but the shops
moment.
have none to spare. It is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
मेरे पास है तो सारी सामान. How do I continue this quest?
Well then,
I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import.
My specs are i5 9400F and 1660 Super. Not that powerful of a
You
PC.
think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain.
Nahi.
Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
He's gonna die. He's gonna die.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me. That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well, mayhap he's right. He had the Watchhead himself sent off to fella Dullahan.
Is not returning. He is not returning. मैंने गलती से मुझे लगा मैं बात देने का मुझे मौका मिलेगा ना. He is not. I'm damn sure. Well, either way, let's check one thing. मुझे चेक करना है अपना पहला स्टिकर टोकन कहाँ था, so I can give it to just a moment. I literally don't remember where I picked my first Seeker Stupid. I will have to exit the game, I guess. Just give me a moment. एक बार चेक करते हैं कहाँ पर गया उसके बाद स्टार्ट. ओके ठीक है, मिल गया। I think I remember this place. ठीक है, मिल तो गया मुझे कहाँ पर। इट्स अराउंड 155 now. ठीक है, ठीक है, कुछ कंटिन्यू। क्लास चेंज कर लेते अपनी यार।
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Where are any of these? I don't know why the game crashes while changing the vocation. Capcom. Hey Devashish, good evening and welcome to the stream. Good evening, Noise. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. कैसा था तुम दोनों का दिन? How was your days? How were your days? How was war? War तो I think past tense में होगा ना, लेकिन was भी वो past tense में, but I think war हम distance time के लिए पूछते हैं, I guess. I don't remember exactly. यार तुम में से कोई खेल रहा है अभी ड्रैगन्स? नॉइस, आर यू प्लेइंग ड्रैगन्स डॉगमा 2? क्यों, क्या हो गया देवाशीष? फ्रस्ट्रेटेड क्यों इतना? Playing football. You exercise? Used to, not anymore. कोई पर्टिकुलर रीजन कैंसिल करने का?
While we're here, shall we take care of that?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
सीख रहा था फिर छोड़ दिया क्योंकि गिटार फीडबैक डैमेज हो गया था. ओके, आई हैव अ चीप वन राइट नाउ. आई अपग्रेड टू अ Yamaha 1. Yeah, it is expensive. I can understand that. ये तो understandable है. ये तो understandable. Your parents should have told you about that.
To assist you. Do come again.
It is what it is. What can you even do regarding that situation?
What about you seems familiar. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite...
It's such a strange thing. इस गेम के अंदर change. I have one. This menu का. कि इस गेम के अंदर वो नहीं है कि change equipment का directly. पहले तुम्हें इन्हें like निकालना पड़ेगा, withdraw करना पड़ेगा, then you can wear them, which is strange. Learning from the internet is better than taking coaching. See, they noise. It's not really a thing for everyone. It's not a thing for everyone. कभी कभी like कुछ लोगों को ज़रूरत होती है कि वो कहीं बाहर से सीखे with a teacher or that kind of thing. हम्म. कोई अच्छा ट्यूटोरियल ढूंढ लो इंटरनेट पर मेरे को पर्सनली इस चीज़ की रिगार्डिंग नॉलेज, बट आई थिंक यू विल बी एबल टू फाइंड समथिंग. Mm-hmm.
Much obliged.
Nah, nah. I'm changing that mask.
Look, good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Just a moment, guys. Good evening. हाँ जी स्क्रीन करा तो बोलो स्क्रीन आवाज तो काफी कम आ रही है हाँ हाँ स्ट्रीम कर रहा था स्ट्रीम लाइव स्ट्रीम हाँ बढ़िया तुम बताओ जैसे ही क्या मतलब मुझे क्या पता बताओ क्या बोल तो कितने दिन हो गए तुम्हें जयपुर से तो क्या होगा नहीं अब वोटिंग के बाद तो बाहर कहाँ है करवा लो एक बार कितने मांगते हैं आपके अल्ट्रासाउंड ठीक है सर मैंने तो पड़ेगा डॉक्टर नहीं बोला मेरी बड़ा तुम पक्की देखो तो घर पे किसी पैसे नहीं मांगता हो तो ये क्या लॉजिक कोई फ्रेंड तो हो ना 500-700 रुपये नहीं कर सकता कोई से ये क्या लॉजिक है अपने फ्रेंड फ्रेंड है उसको फोन कर दे तो अंजलि लॉजिक नहीं होता ये मजाक की बात नहीं कि तुम 500 रुपये से करवा सकते ज्यादा अगर तुम पे इतने पैसे नहीं करा सकते किसी से
Or the little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tellers, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
I'm not taking any passenger.
वो छोड़ तो जा कर है पहले ये बता मुझे यार लोग मुझे परेशान कर चुके Genuinely people are making me go crazy now
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Time to hit the sack.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Where was my house? Where was my damn house? What is this thing?
We ought to put it to good use.
Sure, yeah. Let's go to that place and do the mission. I will have to rest a bit, I guess.
I'm not taking any.
Lost track of time. This place is.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you
Nah.
anywhere till I've had my due.
No, I don't need to go there. The other वाली ox cart पकड़नी पड़ेगी.
Need anything? Row.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tail bite!
Look, Master.
This ox is all I...
What did he say his name was? The lad's in Vermouth now. He's eager. Oh, expedition, sword drills. Say the word and he'll join it. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad of a bit of...
This ox cart. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I know that, YouTube. I know that very well. Let's get the hell out of the city, though. That is the few minute killer. It's very strange, though. I think मुझे like हमें पहले से पता that our engine have some problems.
Ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a
Arre, come the hell on. Why is a dragon there? Ulrika, बड़ा ध्यान से.
Hurry, everyone!
Okay, it is a plague dragon. That's even worse.
I'll sell that thing myself. There.
Disgusting.
I shall lead the charge.
Understood. It is a foe worthy of not save our best will do.
Fear not. It is well in hand.
it's filled with pus, I guess.
Never mind. We only learn from our mistakes.
We can easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
It is easily done.
Show yourself. 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude.
Oh, I
as
can.
answer.
Okay, this is how we're gonna unlock it. Huh?
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
I can come for you whenever you want. Jeez, I'm such a horny sometimes, but I love it.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
You're welcome, and I appreciate it.
I'll get that for you.
Talk to me.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you. We're...
Let's talk to him. Teach me something good, Maester.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts. A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this technique, it is you. Go on, humor an old man. Wasn't sure we'd survive that. Wasn't sure we'd...
Soldier's Code. Atom detail and exceptional ability for fighter. Use it to learn Fury. Whatever it is. Let's just learn it.
Congratulations.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but... Wasn't sure we'd...
Well met.
Hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame.
What you need of me?
A mug of ale.
Aye, I reckon.
God damn! जिसका
I
पावन
have
है
a
भाई ये?
modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
What about it? Oh, here is he.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have.
What does that even?
'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Can you teach
that
me?
Wasn't the dragon,
Acha,
but
that's
a
it.
poor imitation of it.
We have
No
unlocked it.
wonder I feel so hollow. 'Tis a style all my a patchwork of techniques.
So he's the maester, right? We have two maester in the same town. That's good. बार बार कहीं भागने की जरूरत नहीं. Thief की हमने सीख लिया. I think सारी की सारी जो थी. a lot of things, but most importantly, two things, and one person has that.
I've not much to offer you.
I'm always willing to lend a help.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you.
Here at the inn, we also... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Just a moment.
Did you need something?
Metal Gear Solid The Definitive History. एक वीडियो है नया.
Do come again.
हाँ actually,
Here at the
yeah.
inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles.
Seems like a very good location. अच्छा ये okay. चलो.
Myself. But enough about...
The safer the roads, the heavier my...
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Always a pleasure.
इस वाले विलेज के रास्ते में थी मुझे तो मिल गया. यहाँ पर निशान लगाते हैं। 1 कहाँ पर लगा हुआ है? यहाँ पर क्या था यार? I don't remember. I don't remember. चलो फिलहाल तो यहाँ पर लगा।
This place is too comfortable. How might I be of assist?
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
No! The monster's left something for us.
I think that is the place. I don't really remember exactly, but ये कहीं होना चाहिए आसपास.
Now this is a... good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. Another encounter. I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous.
अच्छा ये राइट साइड का है. एक तो यार आदत पड़ी हुई है डार्क सोल्स की. डार्क सोल्स में लेफ्ट साइड होता है ना गार्ड का, तो उसके हाथ पड़ी हुई है.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to
यहीं
keep
आसपास
that
है,
in
I'm sure.
mind. The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
इसको बचाने का रास्ता कहाँ से? हाँ ठीक है.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Right you are.
I could do this all day!
We're kids. Especially my main pawn. She's a
So,
cheerful
the
girl.
path splits here.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Sounds like a dragon.
Gadgets are at your disposal.
Yep, it is a dragon. No, it's okay. Griffin. एक तो ग्रिफिन के हाथ पड़ गई मेरे को बजर पड़ते पड़ते. बड़ा नीचे आ जा, लड़ना है तो पटको इसको यार. शाबाश.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they need to match our height and strength of numbers.
All together now. The attack is won.
I shall lead the charge!
No, one that targets my own master made me felt. I should like to see it done. Could you lend me a hand? Take care where you place your feet. Sharp incline is as light and throws off balance as our enemies.
Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find. Twould seem our foe has lost their wit.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge!
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamity and strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then best spell it, or else wait for the fury to start.
Oh, that was nice animation. Not gonna lie, that was a very good animation. Someone down him, or him or her, whatever.
Well to see the high
Oh, come on.
Persistence is key. Try and try again.
Chalo, the end. Finally.
Tis good. Thank you, Elizabeth. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for you.
I like that.
We seriously need to rest though.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I like that maces have different animations compared to a sword.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding
Finder's
when I
token.
return beyond the rift.
This is the one, right? This is the one that Sphinx needed. Yeah, take it, yeah. Okay. Let's rest and then go back to her. I wasted a week.
I suppose you must have some attachment to this place, Arisen, given how often we've made use of it.
One learns a few things visiting a place so often. 'Tis not without its merits.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
ठीक है यार बहुत दूर पड़ जाएगा we probably need to take a fast travel करते हैं then we'll continue.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
always a glad thing to be rested when you sleep.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. That's the spirit.
I'm merely...
I like that.
In another word, I learned it a forgotten lesson. Shall I explain?
यार यहाँ पर कहाँ है चोटी के ऊपर
My magics are at your disposal.
या उस साइड उस तरफ वहीं पर ही आए थे ठीक है महल की तरफ होते हुए जाता
A passage.
नहीं
Here.
नहीं
Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
वो इज अ साइलेंट वॉचर एक कमेंट तो कर लो गायब पूर्ते गायब
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Always another errand to see to.
Seems I hear naught. If you've a quarrel, take it up.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Come on, then.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
अबे
Challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
True enough.
ठीक है. Let's fast travel then. We need to fire the Dula hand, and then we'll go to the
We've arrived well enough.
Sphinx.
Where to next?
इसको कुछ देना था ना मैं.
Oh, that's right. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess.
So the brine are dragon are connected in some ways.
Act of excess, I could not tell you.
Because I get it, the Gigantus is basically
Some
Talos.
argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
There are useful ingredients.
All I say is true. Those who call me a man...
Okay, so there is some kind of connection between the dragon and the brine, and they're against each other basically. But why? But why? The lore is getting thicker. Let's use the map. दूर है यार.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave.
Another quest.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
This world's gone to the dogs.
Here comes the Arisen to rescue.
Think I can manage. Sir Arisen, I am sorry you had to witness that. Jonas has been e'er harsher in his treatment of beastrons since we were last beset by monsters. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Listen, I know I have begged many favors of you afore now, yet I fear I must ask another. Though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us intend to mount a rescue. Will you aid us in our efforts? Pray, meet us at Stormwind Cave at the tip of the cape.
Let us make haste, that no life may be... lost on our account. Sir Fioran awaits us at Stormwind Cave. Let us go join in the rescue effort. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
You've come. I knew I could count on you. In we go then.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need. We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Someone gather these for me, please. Thank you.
There, Master. Warrior.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
One of us has been drenched.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
My magics are at your disposal.
Let me get that.
Think I can manage.
Naught feels quite so useful. Coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Well done, Master.
Sobre. Sobre.
I can do no less in service to the arisen.
I like that. Right, with lightning light.
I'm saved. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Shall we report our results? The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours.
Yeah, Zelda is getting live action adaptation. ये तो बहुत टाइम से पता था हमें. It's been months since they announced it. Yeah, live action ही I think animated मिल रही है ना? I think you're talking about the animated one, right? जो DreamWorks खुद बना रहा है. मुझे तो animated का ध्यान जहाँ तक मुझे ध्यान है. As far as I remember. Don't recall anything about a live action one. पे ठीक है. कौन सा स्टूडियो बना रहा है? यार मेरे फैन ऑन नहीं करेगा गेम में. ब्लैक बना रहा है. तुम मजे ले रहे हो? नहीं नहीं, अच्छा ऑफ कोर्स ब्लैक तो बनाता ही नहीं चाहिए. पैरोडी के तो 2-3 ही ना मेरे जहाँ तक मेरे ध्यान है. बिग स्टूडियोज हु कैन मेक सच थिंग्स. But either way, we are getting CG Zelda movie by DreamWorks, which is good. Actually, एक development में थी live action Zelda series, but it got cancelled due to the leaks, which is a shame, honestly. Like Nintendo, seriously, you just cancelled a damn live action movie that you were planning just because of the leaks. और leaks में ये भी था कि leaks में ऐसा कुछ था नहीं important plot related. It was that they are making a live action Zelda movie and they just cancel it for some reason. ठीक है, तुम्हारी मर्जी, बढ़िया है, बाढ़ में जाओ.
Saurians, master.
Our foe abhors the cold. Will not use
अब तू यहीं रोक, अब तू यहीं रोक बेटा. बहुत बहुत हाथ पैर चल रहे हैं.
It will be a rude shock for our foe to fight with them.
Genius. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Surely not.
I don't remember exploring this part of the cave. यार ये क्या नया पार्ट है कीव का? There is an gate back there. I don't know how we can go through it though.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution.
अभी अनाउंस हुआ है क्या रक्षित? Was I really don't remember anything about live action one. मुझे ये तो पता है animated तो आ रही है. I don't remember anything about a live action Zelda adaptation. I think अभी अनाउंस हुआ, right? आप पूरे एक्सप्लोर कर चुके हैं, I guess.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but aught's changed with this place.
Exactly.
Be the cause. This demands further investigation.
Exactly. I think यार ये चीज काफी cool है. Already explored layers and dungeons के अंदर हमें नई चीजें मिल रही है. That's cool. That's really cool. Hopefully और भी caves के अंदर हो, because अभी तक तो एक ही दिखी है ऐसी. End game में हो में भी. अच्छा अभी देखिए, और पोस्ट कब का था? अभी का था क्या पहले का था?
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Leave this to
तो
me,
वाला वैसे
Master. I'll
क्या
see
पता
us
लेट
through.
मी चेक मैं टूटे पे चेक
Shall
करता
I assist?
हूँ ये अभी की है कब की है क्या
Over here, if you would.
आवड़ा लिख दो nah nah I don't know.
Tis naught but a pitiful puppet pulled by hidden strings.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment all the same.
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being cruel.
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering the entire village for the sake of one foolhardy beastron? You're banished, all of you. You'll find no welcome in Harv any longer.
Can I kill this guy? Actually, I can if I want to. Talk to me, bitch.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes? How can he be so...
Let me talk to this bitch.
'Tis not your place to question my decision. Now be gone with you. My patience wears thin. 'Tis not your...
A mug of ale is just what I need. Does the life of a fisher call?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
So that's the end of the quest for now. चलते हैं. Let's pursue our main objective.
Come on then. Seems we've enemies in our midst. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Oh, just a moment.
Nice, Ziral.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Confidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
इधर actually तुम्हारी फेवरेट वीडियो गेम सीरीज कौन सी है इन जनरल ऑल टाइम नहीं पूछ रहा करंट अगर बताना चाहो तो ऑल टाइम ही बता सकते हो पता
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Stricken with sleep. How troublesome.
Jabe.
On my way.
Was I asleep? It was a strange dream I was having.
I love that pawns have so much character in this game now.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Rakshit, you still here?
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a...
I don't think I have explored that part of the alpha. Okay, I have. Actually, जाना वही है. But यहाँ से नहीं जा पाएंगे. यहाँ से जाना पड़ेगा.
Use for it, I'm sure. The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon. This spell will empower you. Elemental magic. But of course, you may depend upon me.
Rank up.
There, Master. Story
Was most effective.
my best to match your skill. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Depleted.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
How are we to get through this door? I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? Strike with the power of lightning! A fine display of skill.
I merely did as you command.
I like that.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures.
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Profitable endeavor.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Well done.
My magics are at your disposal.
Collapsed mine.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Good keep. इसराइल पे कैसा लगता है? It looks good on him. It's good.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Focus. The battle continues.
Not a bad idea. I've got a good feeling about this one. A tad too high, methinks. Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
Hey Rishi, good evening and welcome to the stream.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Here's hoping we find something worth the trouble.
Shall we make the Burnworth Palace?
जाओ बेटा एक्सप्लोर करो जाओ देखो क्या है वहाँ पे शाबाश।
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
अरे मैं ऊपर नहीं चढ़ सकता बेवकूफ हो।
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
तो बोल्डर है क्या यहाँ पर? इसको उठा नहीं सकता मैं।
Pray, follow me.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
Shut up. Rishi, how are you? How was the day? कैसा फील कर रहे
Let me get that.
Is there any way to climb up there?
Let's see if it
I'm not
works.
sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Can I go, Master? I'm almost sure I can make it over there. Shall I assist?
Yeah, नहीं चढ़ सकता इसमें, yes.
Should it please you, Master, I've a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist?
There is someone, all right. DragonsDogma 2's world has the spirit of Skyrim. Hygiene article. Video actually, not even article. What I'm not sure.
It was most effective.
क्यों क्या हो गया?
We are to retreat then.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
That's just what I was thinking.
Sorry, but I need your meat.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
यहाँ पर क्यों लगा रखा है?
Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
मैं पहले यहाँ पर आ चुका तो मैंने ड्रिफ्ट को उसको वेट क्यों नहीं करा? I'm poisoned.
look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you'll like to stumble ere long.
Arre, holy shit. Fuck. चलो कोई ना यार, let's fight it. Okay, that was a mistake. Finally.
The heart is bare. I'll have to fight.
Don't have anything for stamina. अरे यार गलती से मैंने नो कर दिया इसके लिए ना। देखते हैं कहाँ से आता है। Their first appearance in history. That's strange.
Shall we make for Burnworth Palace?
Okay, let's do a better job this time.
In place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Was most effective. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold. Just a moment. Do not falter. Remember this last time. We can prevail.
Wait, he accidentally dropped. He got dropped into the sea? Okay. ठीक है. He died at least.
Oh, we prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Drake है, proper dragon नहीं है. It was not a proper dragon, it was a drake.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures. Youthful battle, nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitch their loot.
Yeah, sure. Good evening. Welcome to the stream.
A smashing success.
क्या मतलब where
Let
were
us
you?
try for the same result with our
अभी जब
next
stream pause थी.
attack.
कब की बात कर रहे हो? रात हो गई ना भाई. मैं वहाँ से ढूंढना था. बड़ा नीचे आ.
My badges are at your disposal.
battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
My tea goes cold. I wonder why I get out of bed at all. ये क्या लॉजिक था भाई? क्या था? मैं लिटरली समझ नहीं पाया क्या क्या कहना चाह रहा था तुम?
It's a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I can't let you get away.
Prison has been forced. Quick! Douse the flame!
बेटा मुझे मारने आ रहा था। तुम्हारा वाला क्वेश्चन नया मॉन्स्टर ढूंढने का।
Well done, Master.
And here we are in the misty marshes.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Let's see where's the doula hand.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Well done.
नया मॉन्स्टर ढूंढ चुका ऑलरेडी मेरे भाई, तुम स्ट्रीम पे नहीं थे। And we just found a new key. Strange corridor, sorry.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
दिखाता हूँ, रुक जा। यहाँ पर आता है तो दिखाता हूँ। अभी एक्चुअली मैं यहाँ पर एक और मॉन्स्टर से फाइट करने आया हूँ, डूलाहान से। देख रहा हूँ है कहाँ पे।
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Prepare to engage!
Over here, if you please.
Strike with lightning light. Badges are at your disposal.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there this time?
Battle is best avoided here.
Most effective.
मैं घूम फिर के बाहर कर भागो आप।
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
You've given me much to think about. Strike with fire's fury. My badges are at your disposal.
Just a moment of puts. इसको वो
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Success.
क्या ये आई लॉन्ग इस लॉन्ग क्या लिखा है तुमने समझ नहीं पा रहा अबे
The magic you bestowed have faded. Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
ना टफ नहीं था बट क्या स्ट्रगलर वाला लगाऊं स्ट्रगलर वाला सिर्फ वॉरियर के लिए लगाऊंगा वो लॉन्ग से भी ज्यादा एफपीएस तुम्हारे पीसी के अंदर
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
I knew it to be so.
तुम्हारे पीसी में ड्रॉप हो रही है क्या एफपीएस या मेरी पीसी की बात कर रहा हूं
Trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let
चाहिए
us
तो बाहर
instead
जाने का
strive to better ourselves with every.
First let me see where is the Dula hand. Want to find it.
Undead draw near.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
टीम में मेरे पीसी में ओके अब ड्रॉप होगा तो होगा इसका मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता करने में मुझे ये स्ट्रीम करना था कैसे न कैसे यार बहुत टाइम से ऑडियंस वेट कर रही थी मैंने देखा या हियर इज द टू द हैंड
I can be no less in service of the Arisen.
I like that.
तेरी साले what the hell that was something
My own master, you must hear of this. Arisen, are you all right?
A gift of fire. Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Curative magics have the opposite effect on reanimated dead.
Tis an irony, but one that can work in our favor.
Where was he? कहाँ था डूला हैंड? अभी तो फाइट कर रहे थे उससे यार. कहाँ चला गया? वो ध्यान भी नहीं था कहाँ. लो ऋषि, तुम्हारे न्यू एनिमीज की गया था ना, न्यू एनिमीज मिल गया तुम्हें. डूला हैंड यहाँ पर तो नहीं था, वो दूसरी साइड था. बड़ा कूद है, बड़ा फाइट में. हाँ, क्या लगा? वर्ड 3 है या नहीं है?
Blow to the head will send this foe reeling.
Tis a weakness shared by most. An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Only with a vestige left, master.
रुको, उसके पास जाना वापस. मेरे को बस समझ नहीं आ रहा था कब जाना. एक मिनट. भर दूंगा. आप रुक जाओ, मेरे स्ट्रीम खत्म हो. बड़ा गेम पी गया शुभ. कुछ भी खेलो तुम. मिस मिका कौन है? मिका सिंह. फर्स्ट 50 chapter 9 out of 10 for me. It gives deep insight of an executioner about his mental state, and in every execution, like character development talk for our protagonist. By the way, protagonist is very complex. We'll see. I don't know. Elden Ring इससे पीक है. It's bad. कह नहीं सकता, पर्सनली मैंने खेला नहीं है. मेरे को कौन सा ज़्यादा पसंद आएगा. Elden Ring has a vast world, even bigger than that. But the thing is, Elden Ring combat बहुत different है. It is very much like your Souls combat, so I don't know. So combat बहुत different. It goes for more of a realistic tone. Right पीछे से आ रही है. What should I do? क्या है वो तो छोड़. देख लो वहीं के रखा होगा। रुक जाओ अभी लाता हूँ मैं। स्ट्रीम एंड करने दो मुझे कर बस। अंधेरा कैमरा। Whatever, this is better one now. Just give me. रखो। जैसे मोमो जैसे चाहिए। वो नीचे ला रहे हो उसको, फ्रिज को मत चलो, एक काफी है फ्रिज।
What might that be?
कहाँ गया डूला हैंड?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
एक ही था। This room तो इस नाइट है। Oh, I wish.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
देख लूँगा मैं। By the way, Jason Momoa can be a great Rico Rodriguez from Just Cause series, and he was assigned for that movie, but पता नहीं उसके बाद क्या।
Let me get that.
For next installment, we're getting a manga. We're getting another part for that manga. That's about an executioner. Seriously.
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Their destructive capabilities are a sight to behold.
It's already out. लोग नया आजकल क्या क्या बना रहे हैं भगवान जाने। अभी मिस्टर डूला हैंड
This is a jest. All that effort
ये
for so
फाइट वहाँ पर तो
little
दुनिया में
gain.
श्योर।
Rarely have I felt so empty.
Let's get the hell out of here. देख लूँगा। देख लूँगा मैं, रुक जाओ पापा भी रुक जाओ, मैं सामान देख लूँगा अपने आप को। स्पिंग्स वाले तो कंप्लीट करे चलो। स्पेक सामान देना, लेट्स फिनिश दैट फर्स्ट। इसके बाद देखते हैं। इसका तो स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, डूला हैंड को कल ही मारे। I don't care if Yoshikage, कोई भी Messi or Ronaldo, I don't give a shit. Not into sports.
Skeleton's master! Ha! How do you like that?
Garden cave. Curve, sorry.
Leapworms? Oh, I hate how they wriggle!
Where the bite?
What the hell?
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this! Bring the beast down!
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. Any beast will grow ferocious when backed in body.
'Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures. Strike with the power of lightning! A fine display of skill! We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat. This brute has quite the temper.
I'm पढ़ नहीं रहा मेरे को इंटरेस्ट नहीं चीज़ में जस्ट ग्लैंस कर रहा हूँ उस पर तुम लोग कॉन्वर्सेशन कर रहे हो ना करो ना हर एक चीज़ थोड़ा पढ़ने पड़े तुम्हें शायद
First and foremost, not to knock it off balance. It's a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
Just one more push to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
यार गोरिल्ला तुम्हारे लोग एक और क्लास आ गई नहीं ये क्लास क्या वो एनिमे आ गए ना
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble ere long.
बाय शुभ मिलते हैं लास्ट टाइम गेम अवार्ड्स में
अभी मैं तो बोल दो बड़े में फिर मत बोलो तुम तो बोले बोले हम तो सारे निकाल लिया नया
This game will at least get a award. It should at least. चाहे वो बेस्ट एक्शन का मिले चाहे किसी का भी मिले बेस्ट आरपीजी का मिल जाए क्यों ना क्योंकि अर्ट्री का तो मिल नहीं सकता खैर मिल भी सकता है क्योंकि ब्लड एंड वाइन को मिला गेम पे ज़्यादा ध्यान है डीएलसी के लिए अपने एक्सपेंशन के लिए But we'll stay.
Spiders? Ugh, 'tis a dreadful fright when they appear so suddenly.
Peaceable creatures, yet ones not often welcomed in the home.
बेस्ट माइक्रो ट्रांजैक्शन इतने है भी नहीं, उससे बड़े बड़े गेम हैं आई एम श्योर. उसके लिए तो ओवरवॉच को कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी को मिल सकता इजीली.
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
ओए हेल्प करो मेरी.
Pleasure to serve.
सारे पीछे पड़ गए. चाहिए कोई रीमेक का अलग कैटेगरी या बनना तो चाहिए जिस हिसाब से लाइक हमें इतने सारे रीमेक्स मिल रहे हैं ना ईयरली.
Over so soon.
There should be a different category for remakes.
I merely did as duty demands.
Not a bad idea.
After Max Payne 1 and 2 remake, I can die peacefully. ठीक है भाई. अगर गेम के लिए मरना है तो मैं ठीक है, तुम्हारी मर्जी.
You watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
And I'm dead.
अरे अभी तो चला लो.
क्या हो गया शुभ? हितेंद्र भाई बी लाइक गेम ऑफ देयर ड्रैगन्स डॉगमा 2. देखो ये मेरे लिए तो यही रहेगा.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Best we extinguish our lanterns before we take another step. Yon foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
गलत जा रहा हूँ, उल्टा जा रहा हूँ बस.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
वो सुन कल लगा थे ना काम और करना आता दिन गाड़ी को
Leave it to me, Arisen.
कल आ जाएगा संडे को देखते हो सागर के हैं वो भी फायदा करता है रोटी का काम करते हैं। हाँ काला नमक नींबू और चीनी का
Doing Far Cry 6 Ultimate Super Diamond Edition is going to win booty.
पता नहीं यार मुझे क्या नहीं है इसमें तो 3 किलो है ना
Why don't we have a taste?
हाँ
There's surely no harm in it.
4 किलो डाल
You ought to exercise more restraint.
हाँ हाँ दे बनाना हम समझ फिर 8 तक जाएंगे
और तुम लोग तो मीट देखो आराम से
उसमें 4 मिनट लगाई
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
Good sleep is the key to a good
अरे
adventure.
हाँ क्योंकि अब मैं किसी को नहीं लाके दूंगा मैं तेरे लिए ला के देखता हूँ बात मैं किसी को नहीं दूंगा तेरे लिए लाऊंगा वो 5 पैकेट पड़े हुए हैं पैक टू पैक वो 5 पैकेट लाऊंगा 25 किलो और 10 डाल
No, I'm vegetarian actually, for sure.
और पैकेट के पैकेट पड़े उसके बाद अभी 3-4 दिन को रहेगी
This is no time for a kid. Grab your weapon.
Careful now.
एक काम कर तू तेरे जो जो दालें पसंद है ना तो अपन खाएं उनकी 25 किलो में है दिन वाट
Shit, don't have a camera.
हाँ 1 किलो मिक्स 1 किलो का पैकेट मिक्स का मिक्स वो बराबर की हो जाती है इससे टेस्ट सही बैठता है बनाते वो बराबर की करते हैं मैंने देख लिया वो सारे तो उसके करते हैं जैसे 30 की 30 किलो 100 किलो
नहीं मैं vegetarian.
2 किलो और ऐसे मिक्स करते हैं एक तो सफेद एक वाली दाल एक पीली दाल
I'll go and open the
दाल
chest.
वाली मिलाएंगे अपन को सब्जी और एक हरी चने की मिक्स दाल सफेद उड़द की दाल कल पट्टी बना के देंगे कल पट्टी बना के उनको देते हैं ऐसे मना करते हैं मैं यार बोले ऐसे कोई पट्टी सब्जी दे के लाओ
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling? When their skulls smash beyond repair.
That's the spirit! Ha! How do you like that?
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
Prepare yourself!
किराए का नाम क्यों
ये तो तुम क्या खेल रहे होगे? वैसे तो बार स्टार्ट कर लिया तुमने वापस।
निकाल लेते हैं। हाँ बताओ तो कपड़े का वो है ना, वो है ना।
Rishi is still here. Usually आगे Rishi.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you're the new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair.
We are under attack.
ऋषि हाँ, I was saying तुम्हारा फेवरेट सीरीज कौन सी होगी वीडियो गेम्स की? शिट यार मैं घूम फिर के वापस पूरा गलत किया। चलो छोड़ो यार, I'm gonna continue this tomorrow I guess। पूरा मैप घूम के आ गया मैं वहाँ से। लगा रहा हूँ अगर मच मैं चल ही रहा हूँ, ऐसे स्ट्रीम बंद कर रहा हूँ। कल मिलते हैं। गुड नाइट एंड थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग टू द स्ट्रीम। बाय, गुड नाइट। गिरा रहा हूँ।
Strike fast and true. That forest must fall.
फिल्टर लगा एक्चुअली, लाइट मैंने अभी चेंज करी है।
What has stricken you, Arisen?
Have you been harmed?
enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
By your lead.
A well-aimed strike, right where it matters.
When enraged, this weakness calamity. This foe shall fall by my hand.
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Okay, let's see
The
what.
tide of battle.
Yeah, ये वो तो शायद तुम बहुत गलत टाइम पे हो. I was actually about to close the stream, so कल मिलते हैं. Thank you for coming to the stream. Good night and have a great sleep. Bye.
काम तो सारे कुछ आने देगा, जो हो रहा है अच्छा हो रहा है, तो उसमें मसला